Going. So for the moment, I'm just doing dungeons to kind of get warmed up. I want to do a little bit of DPS tonight. It's been a while. And I like doing DPS, it's just I don't get to do it that often because I usually end up playing tank. Being a bard's pretty fun. Let's see if I can get some decent damage off. Things are not dying quick, unfortunately. But I'm getting some decent damage out at least. Ah, it appears as if that person has, in fact, lagged out. That's not good. Oh, looks like we're moving on. Oh boy. I don't know if we have the damage for this. I can try and stack up my shit for safety, but we'll see what happens. What have I got ticking? So I have Apex Arrow ready. Quite like Bard. Like Bard. Fun class of play. Very active class. There's a very quick cadence to it. Looks like we got held up just a little bit. It's not a huge deal. I wonder what happened to him. Probably got caught up by something. Bunch of void sent, right? Yeah, always fun. I mean, I could limit break for the next upcoming thing and then do a damage boost. I promise I haven't drank today. I'm just bad at drinking water. And thus I drink rather wrong. I'm waiting for someone else to join in. Seems like it's going to be a pretty lonely night. It's not a bad thing, but, you know. It'll be chill. Fudge. Moon. Ah, shit, I repeated songs. Not the best. But hey, whatever, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of space out my cooldowns here. let's drop that on him. Okay, we're back here. Oh, I may have messed up a bit. That's not a bad big deal though. God, I love Bard. Oh, what do we got? Already have it. Already have it. Already have it. My life. Alright. Okay, we got a decent setup here. That's always good. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're doing this side first. Uh-oh. Our boy DC'd. Eh. There goes the boy. Hello.
The boy is dead.
The boy is in fact dead. We lost a boy. They DC'd.
At least the two most important to keep alive are still there.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try not to just screw this guy over. Because I can actually do some decent damage, it's just not playing particularly well right now.
Don't think I've gotten to see Bard actually played, even though I've seen all the moves it has.
I wish I were better at it. I'm really not, but
Honestly, it's for me. I'm gonna have to pick up a ranged, like, physical ranged DPS here soon. Oh shit!
yeah, that ain't good.
Damn. Well, that's a part away.
Yeah.
Ugh. Tank went down, and healer seemed to be having a little bit of trouble with the rest of it.
Just a little bit of a nice little bonk, I guess.
I will say though, that's why I pretty much never use my Swift cast, because I just always save it for that moment. Because I'm always expecting somebody to just die.
It's really rough.
It'll be interesting when I finally get to doing a red mage though.
So I like the idea of red mage, but it doesn't do enough damage for me to justify like kind of what you give up for it. I really like the style of it. It's probably my favorite style in the entire game. Bard is a very close second style-wise.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How long does it take before you're able to kick somebody, or you guys, or did they know that they're just waiting on somebody?
I think they're fine with just waiting on it. I don't really care particularly.
Today I'm probably gonna do some more leveling dungeons.
Hey, that works for me.
Because I need to get somebody up to 80 whether it's a tank or healer.
Wait, I really like Bard. I just wish I wish it did more damage. I know why it doesn't, it's just because it's not a caster.
Not a pure caster.
Yeah.
And not a pure DPS either.
Yeah.
It's got some support.
It has
They traded off.
It's a really complex rotation, which is one of the reasons I really like it. How do I do this social emotes? Where is it? Oh, okay, so /mime.
Ah, I need to get actually to a safe place to do that. Because guess where I left off last night?
Where's
or
that?
Not last night, well, last time.
Where?
Let me see, what is the name of this place? Eplis, or Elpis.
Oh, I love Elpis. It's so pretty.
This is the ideal sky city.
It is, holy crap, brains.
Also, Emmett Selk make me go big mode.
Big what?
Big mode.
Big mode.
Yep, because I was tiny and
Oh.
see-through. And he gave me his life force.
Can you see why I make the joke that Doom and I are, Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus?
Yeah, I actually can get that now.
It's the dynamic, it really is. Today was a really weird day at work. I didn't hear anything from my boss, and it was supposed to be a demo day, or at least maybe a prep for the demo day. I'm kind of in the dark right now. So I ended up basically doing research all day. And this weekend I'm going to be doing research on Spring Boot and a little bit of Java, so I can kind of come to him on Monday and be like, hey, this is what I did Friday, like...
Oh boy. I'm also gonna have to work on going and getting the dances and emotes.
The emotes well, other than the one I'm doing right now, most of my emotes right now are bought, because I have no self-control.
This is hardly the first time here.
Yeah.
But the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it was as if you could reach out and touch the heavens.
Let's see if I can actually do better.
Hey, Reaper's back.
Yeah.
And he gave you a buff.
We have boof.
Reaper know how to push button, yay! Now, to begin our guided tour. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness.
Straight shot ready, me just completely failing at shooting straight shot. Right to that. I lapsed on my...
I wonder if the reason why we can be summoners is because we have enough soul in us.
I mean, the Alligans had summoners.
But I wonder, like, can somebody in, like, the first be a summoner?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what you define as a summoner.
Because you never...
Well, I mean, like, technically a summoner would be a people who could summon Porxies and stuff, right?
I don't know if a Porxie would count for that, but I guess it is a form of that.
It is creation magic.
It is a form of creation, true. Oh boy, he getting hit by a lot of that. That's gonna...
Uh-oh.
I'm surprised he lived, holy cow.
Tank's gonna die.
Tank's got a debuff on them.
Yeah. Oh no, they got it, I think.
They cleansed it, yep. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
if people screw around, I guess.
They lived. I was just thinking, like, you never in the first hear about any kind of summoning happening.
I mean, you'll see it later, I think.
At least in, I'll say, the main story quest.
Yeah, in main story now. I mean, you don't really hear much about summoners in MSQ anyway.
Big AoE. That is cool that they actually adjust that for where your target is.
Okay. AoE coming out again.
So what is it? You actually can debuff your enemy, right?
Yeah, that's kind of like the big thing. Most of my
I
damage
remember-
comes from that debuff.
I remember seeing a whole bunch of stuff where they put things on the enemy. I swear though, I just feel like I hate to say it, but I can't figure out whether I'm going to enjoy tank or healer more, because it just looks like at the 80 plus dungeons that healer actually is a bit more attention to details.
Healer is a lot more paying attention in the later dungeons, like without a doubt.
Because most of the earlier dungeons, like especially 50 and below, I can just ignore somebody for a long time
Oh yeah.
and then make up for it really quick.
Absolutely.
Because I have, at that point, 1 or 2 cooldowns. Unless it's a really low dungeon, and then I just spam one spell.
It's just like, well, healers can kind of go one of two ways. It just depends on how good your tank is. Because if your tank's really good, then healer doesn't really end up doing much.
Yeah.
Like, if you ever... I kind of want to gauge myself with that, because this dungeon is pretty high damage, to be completely honest.
Oh yeah. I'll say, like, I want to... I'll say, I think I'm at the appropriate point that looking up a guide for playing my class more optimally, since I had everything unlocked and have been using them for a while, actually would be okay.
I mean, hey,
Because I'm
why
not
not?
spoiling myself anything.
Honestly.
Because I feel like because of all of the, like, ridiculous survivability I get as Paladin, I could make myself survive even in the absence of a healer if I knew my combos and buttons better.
I feel ya.
And kind of when to use it too. Because there are a few things you want to save and there's a few things you want to just burn all the time.
Oh yeah, I feel you with that. Tank might fall over. I don't have the damage here to really...
Well, as long as the healer just keeps spamming heal on them, I think we'll make up for it, but...
Fingers crossed, right?
Because I don't think their damage seems to ramp up, it just seems to stay pretty constant.
Yeah.
As long as they don't stand in shit.
Like me. I'm not doing good right now.
You're not taking any damage, so you didn't stand anything. Or if you did, the healer's shield was enough. And there's, what is it? That's the DPS for Sage.
Yes, we've got a Sage, we have a Reaper, we have me, and we have a Warrior.
Just so lots of big damage.
Not really big damage.
I thought Reaper was the highest DPS melee.
Not anymore, it's actually lowest.
What?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing he came out, he was a little bit too strong, so they nerfed him.
Well, they nerfed him into the ground.
Sag. Still looks really cool to play at least.
I love Reaper, even if it's the worst damage. It's the same thing with me and Machinist. I really like Machinist, even if it is like technically the worst damage. There's a lot of people who whine about that, but I mean, whatever.
For me, I need to pick whether I'm going to do, is it Archer or Machinist or what was the other one?
Dancer.
Dancer for the range DPS.
I really like Bart, or I really like Dancer too. It's just Dancer is kind of boring of a DPS to me.
If I remember correctly, it's all about proc chance, isn't it?
Pretty much.
It's got a lot of cool things like dance partner and whatnot, but Dragoon has that too, essentially. Question is Reaper about positionals?
Reaper has probably the least positionals, or at least the least to bother with positionals. Your higher damage abilities have positionals.
Ooh, that tank had a really hard time pulling aggro there.
Yeah, it happens here. Honestly, I have trouble here too.
Is that just because the DPS now can just do so much damage?
No, it's because the monsters join in late.
So it's all about timing and positioning then. So
Yeah.
that's annoying.
Wish I were better at the game. It would be nice.
That comes with time.
Pop this here. Okay, so I have a full setup for the next boss. Well, save for this, but not a huge deal.
Whee! Tired as well.
Final Fantasy IV, gotta love it.
Ah! And it sucks. No, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me.
Thimble, eh? So they can liquidize it. I guess that's like mana potions.
I think he wasn't an eye bottomless font of magic.
He's not.
I mean, we kind of ruined him, so yeah. A sorcerer of Eld. And then we stabbed him with an axe. Still wish we didn't have to kill them, but
Hey, you know, it's just part of being this.
Opposing viewpoints where there's not really any good middle ground, unfortunately. That's a lot of AoEs.
Oh yeah.
Would you like an AoE for your AoE? Not quite as much a dance floor as the other ones that I've seen.
Oh no, thankfully not.
Where the entire floor is covered and you have to remember...
Oh, that ain't good.
Ooh, 2 of them are dead, including the tank. Oh boy. Boy. Healer got the tank up, so that's not bad.
Tank, get over here.
Ooh.
Healer, get over here.
So I'm guessing he has a set moveset then? Ooh.
Yeah.
They survived with the fucking...
Not a good time to sneeze, Pat.
Tank buster, baby.
Oh, we don't have... Okay.
Ah yes, time to make myself a robe. Because I apparently don't have any robes. Wow, am I actually almost as tall as one of these people? What are you? You're not one of these ancients I've heard about.
I hope I have the damage for this.
Hey, this things look kind of familiar. Wait a second. No, there's a third currency here. God dang it.
This could be bad.
And by holy smite. Alrighty. But that still works. Honestly, with 2 free buttons there, I might just reconfigure that stuff. I'm not going to have even more buttons later on.
Stubborn mortal.
So I can do control F for that, and control T for that. Wait. So that just use your Thank you. So we'll use this, that.
Oh.
Oh, so they destroy more and more of the barrier then?
Yeah, so you kind of have to stay away from the walls, lest you kill the walls. And we're not really doing a lot of damage right now, unfortunately.
So the boss is out surviving you then?
Well, people are just getting hit by stuff. I think we're with a new group,
Seems to be.
which isn't a huge deal, but if I were a higher damage, I could probably do more, but I'm really just a support DPS. I kind of wish I would have been playing a red mage here.
Let's try those places. So 1 for the damage rotation, 2 for the DR, and then the bigger DR, and then 3 for the...
This has been a rough dungeon.
I am moving around my buttons a little bit because I think I freed up some space earlier.
Yeah?
So now I have only 2 buttons out of, like, in a position where I have to move my hand to hit
Oh, well, there you go.
instead of 4 buttons. The only problem is I'm gonna have to remind myself in a dungeon probably that those buttons are where they've been moved. These creatures should suffice. Using creatures.
Alright, I need to save my cooldowns because people get hurt really fast with this group.
Breathe deep of
Petaladi. I guess I should say, like, I enjoy the thrill of, you know, what the healers have to do. I take again.
Yeah, the timing.
I'll say that's one thing I'm gonna have a hard time probably learning. Is things where you do need to know that. So that's where he's aiming, so it's gonna be an AoE based there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the tank did not get hit by that, but they might have had their influence still up.
Who knows, honestly.
So does that huge AoE hit the walls as well?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, thank goodness. Tank Buster. Tank is high enough HP to survive. More than enough. Jumps over to the position, and she has like... Oh no, this is the summon mobs thing.
Yeah.
Leaves? Or is this channeling? Oh, so this is the DPS check. baby. Survived, they survived.
Oh my.
Let's see, where's that meter at? Okay, he's not even halfway up yet, so you're good. Probably.
Don't run away! Oh, okay. Well.
That Reaper does not understand basic mechanics of the game.
It's fine. Everybody starts out somewhere.
True. Hey, that's the heal check. Or at least the damage check that was based off of how much damage you dealt earlier. There are 3 species here. I believe only 2 different should serve. She mentioned that the strength of the boat is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. 10 meter hours. Let me weaken them first. Ah. Right, so I'm gonna do this, then wait, no, Control F. There we go. 2, 3, 4, and then Y. Summon Great Sword. Summon Greater Sword. Summon Greatest Sword. That's how this works, right?
Yeah?
Paladins are just summoners who summon their gods.
Oh, this is rough.
Wait a second, I'm not supposed to. Fuck.
You're not supposed to
I forget.
fuck, huh?
We're not supposed to kill them. The whoopsie. I got a little carried away there.
Have you now?
Let's get my mouse ready. One more time. Alright, good. Get one down. Oh, son of a bitch. Oop.
This isn't exactly good.
4 and 5. Okay, good. You'll survive all 3 of these, right? Actually, never mind. The second one's gonna kill you. What? No. Okay, good. Captured the butterflies.
Eesh. We can do this, we can do this. Holy crap. I really I should just start playing Red Mage from now on, honestly.
And you were telling me the DPS was bad.
The DPS is bad, at least for me. But with like Red Mage, with people who are new, I'll be able to kind of compensate. With right now, I can't really do much other than soften the blow, but I can't stop insta kills.
Yep. You can't with those. It has to be any of the magic ones, pretty much.
No. I have Troubadour, which is a 10% DR, and I have Nature's Mine, which can give a 20% extra heals on target. It's just people insta-die.
If you get flung off the map, you die, from what I'm seeing.
Effectively, the tank stands a bit too close, and if you stand too close, it's an insta kill. And unfortunately, the healer keeps panicking and getting stuck out.
So they're spamming buttons, but not moving.
Yeah.
Come on, let us see. Here you go. Have the butterflies. Nice. Okay, cutscene. Here we go. Damn, it is ready. Nothing fancy. Go ahead and try and stand up.
My blade bursts.
Yeah. That's not particularly good. Then Tank Buster comes out. Yep.
Oh, why don't you guys give me a mask to wear then?
Protect me, my minion.
I mean, actually, I guess a physical mask wouldn't matter, but... Actually, where is your limit right? Oh, there it is, below your face.
Oh, you're looking for it?
Yeah. Lots of EOEs, kaboom. Stack up. Wait. Let's wait on the person who's stuck in animation. I do have to remind myself there is level boosting and story skipping abilities in the game.
Yeah. They could just be completely new.
Two of them do have the flower icons, but those doesn't necessarily mean
Mortal.
Simply say that you're a familiar. Question is who's yours, maybe? Ah, of course. Outlandish behavior.
Thanks, Ed.
Exploiting our associate's absence. Or lack of their presence, absolutely.
The healer just walked away from the thing. And the healer's about to die. Oh no. Got out just in time.
Oh yeah, I saw them get out just in time too.
Good lord.
Blah 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 blah. Tanks can eat shit. Oh no, they had good shield on them.
They're pulling me up.
Get a full on there. They're doing a hard cast on that one.
Yeah, they have to at this point.
Whew. And you're a smart man. You wait to do anything until you get some healing.
Yep. I have learned.
Died right there.
Yes, I would have. I might die here, actually.
I don't suppose you can put your
Yep.
songs on yourself. Oh god, you just... Yeah.
The tank fucked me there.
Just pulled out his sword. Spin attack. Tank's dead. Do you have your instant cast ready?
Nah.
He did.
Oh boy.
But this is why I can understand skipping maybe the first 50 levels and dungeons and whatnot, but you kind of want to learn from 50 on because you already have a good 30 buttons to learn at that point.
The tank left. If we get a good tank, we should be okay. The tank killed me there, and then they left.
Oh, we got a Dark Knight, so... a Dark Nut. If this was Zelda.
This is rough. You know what? I'm gonna help the tank move.
Oh wow, they're just giving me all this shit for free. Hell yeah. Time to put on the robes of... Actually, that's a question. If it's in my inventory, do I get to keep this? I would imagine so. Hey! I've got a mask, baby! Obviously, it's not recommended gear. Shut that down right away. Alrighty, can we get to the nearest Aether thingy so I can start leveling? Let's continue on the path to... I'm not going to bother with that.
Oh man, this dungeon. So I'll have to show this to Doom to prove to him that I literally just have the worst luck.
I mean, that much has been obvious for a long time.
We've been in this dungeon for 41 minutes.
If it was me, I would have gotten carried by a DPS or something.
So at the moment, I am a DPS, but I can't carry too much as Bard. If I were any of the casters, I'd be able to do it.
How close is this? 843 dollars to the west. That's the nearest one. Wow. Alright, Duragon gets me to my destination.
Okay. Yep, okay.
Stubborn mortal.
Huh? How's the Dark Knight been so far?
So far, so good.
That's good. Yeah, he's gonna die again. Somehow survived. Must have had a shield on him. A big one, hopefully. It's still fun to see the archer at point blank range. They probably should have done stupid. Oh, fuck. Well, at least we've got a seemingly better tank. You've got this your passive healing will put you back to a safe HP, right?
I fucking hope so. I have a whole minute on that.
Tank Buster, I hope he has good cooldown. Looks like he does.
I'm dead.
How's that AoE? Yep. Fuck. Oh, he's just gonna, okay. He seems to be definitely a bit more experienced.
Yep.
I need to finish Astro first, but I'm tempted to pick up Sage pretty quickly afterwards just to see how all the different healers work.
So I really like Sage. Sage is very, very good when it comes to basically making sure nobody gets into danger zone. That's why I like Sage so much. The issue with Sage that I see is that it has a hard time dealing with oh shit moments. It's a very hard time dealing with oh shit moments, because all of its oh shit buttons aren't particularly great, and they're on a pretty long cooldown.
So not like most of... what is it? I'll say, for me, it feels like Scholar has a lot of oh shit buttons with long cooldowns, but they have a lot of them, so you can just rotate between each of them.
You can just rotate through them over and over again. Ugh. Man, we might time out on this.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Do you even know what happens?
Yeah, you just fail.
Huh. Whew. I mean, you've still got half an hour.
Yeah.
If you're going to kill it, you're probably going to kill it in either this try or the next try. Because at this point, I'd say the healer has had enough time to notice...
to figure it out.
To notice what the actual enemy does and when to react to it. If they can't do it in this or next time, they're probably just not gonna get it.
Yeah.
Start off with a big AoE. So it's really easy for shield guys because you just put a shield on everybody to start the fight. And then do a little bit of minor healing afterwards. Put another shield on everybody for the next AoE.
Yeah. I wish I were better.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a chance to actually figure out what the White Mage's new thing does. Hey. Yep.
My blade thirsts.
Is it Blighted Blade work?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big... Oh, the Reapers seem to
They're learning
know how to get the fuck out of there.
Never mind.
Well, they got half of it right, so you get an F still, but at least you're not a 0.
Yeah.
And standing at 0 HP. Healer can work with it if you're at half health, but 0 health is a little bit harder.
Very much so.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the enemies. then he channels, just deal with mobs while he does some
I
AoE
want to
shit.
check. I'm waiting until the.
AoEs are out. It seems the middle is safe after the first AoE batch goes off. Well, as long as the stack together doesn't kill everybody. But then again, at that point, they're already almost dead too. You know, they seem to be doing good enough where you don't even need to burn the limit break on them.
Stubborn mortal.
So I'll say, like, I slightly agree with Joe Cat's video, and I also slightly don't agree with his video for how the healers and tanks and stuff operate.
Okay, the Reaper didn't give me a hug, which is better than before.
That's a good start. They realized what would kill you. And themselves too. I like good.
This could be bad.
So they have the same sight that Ishtola has, in addition to regular sight, without being penalized for it. Good old Unsundered. Goodbye, Reaper.
Come on, man.
That's the strangest thing, like he gets the first half right, but then forgets the second half every time.
Yeah. He's definitely not having a good time right now.
Healer, get him off, because... I'll say from all the stuff that's going on here, this is one of the fights where I'd be able to get the least amount of DPS out as a healer just because of so much damage. And unavoidable damage even if everybody plays their cards right. And okay, good tank cat cooldown on anyways.
They figured it out.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh man.
This is the more damage up close then. Or no, it's the... Okay, and then you have to go run to him, because he'll turn around and say, fuck everybody. Reaper, come on.
He's not learning.
Gosh, dang it. They didn't die that time because the healer actually had them at full. You got him.
Oh my god.
Congrats. That was something.
Yeah, no joke. I didn't get a commendation. Good lord. Oh, I was in that dungeon for an hour. Oh my lord. Holy crap. Well, whenever you're ready, James. Jesus.
Let me me see if I can get an Aetheryte so I can actually return here.
Take your
Anytime is
time, man.
appropriate.
I'm gonna have a cooldown period for a sec. Oh my
After
god.
that.
Like, I mean, yeah, they learned a little bit, but they got a whiles to go. I don't know how many attempts that was.
Shit ton. Ah, here you are, Hermes.
Good freaking lord. I know that dungeon isn't that rough.
It was for you. Or I should say, specifically, the healer and the Reaper there.
Yeah, those two were not having a good time, and the tank was just dying over and over again. I wasn't able to pay attention to anything just because of how much was going on, and my rotation's really complex, so I can't really take my eyes off of my bar.
At least not yet.
I really wish I could switch classes mid-dungeon. Like, truth.
It'd be pretty cool if, like, past a certain level, that becomes a thing where you can do
I think
dungeon swapping.
I think it'd be cool if you lost a certain amount of times you'd be able to class swap. Like, maybe 3 fails in a row you could switch classes. Within the role, I should say. Oh, God. Is my shit broken? Yeah, all my shit's broke. I'm actually insulted I didn't get a commendation there. Shoot me an invite. I'll meet you in Elpis.
Ah. It knows telepathy.
It? Oh. I know what dungeon you're gonna do next. Okay.
I should say she has wings where her ears would be, so...
I might know where you are. Maybe.
Should I share screen?
No, I don't. That'll hurt my frame rate.
Okay.
But I have a vague idea as to where you are.
Hephladeus and Emmett Silk are here to meet, fuck, what was his name again?
Where are you at, actually?
Right where you're at, except the opposite side.
Opposite side?
Right next to the other pool. Not that one, but the one behind you.
Over here.
I guess there's a delay, I should say, so it's hard to say.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you're in that gear. Okay, hold on a minute. There we go.
Hermes, there we go.
Oh, good lord, that was,
What was the thing?
that was painful, bro. Honestly. Like, I don't mind people learning, but there is a point where it's just like, please just...
Learn.
Yeah.
If I could infuse the knowledge I have into you, I would, so that I could save myself the trouble.
Like, honestly, I would trade. Honestly. I don't mind going completely blind if it means you know everything.
Oh, my earrings have changed, I forgot.
I'm happy you glamored.
Hmm?
So I'm happy you glamored. As soon as you... To the Asian robes. Or ancient
I have
robes,
to wear them.
guess. Oh, you have to. Okay.
Yep. Although they do look pretty good.
Invite me when you're ready.
Yes.
I'll help you out a bit with damage. Because heavens knows you actually need any sort of sustain. God, I wish I was a red mage for that. Actually, you know what? I should do a little bit of practice with red mage. Let's that way I can, like, in case in the next dungeon things go wrong, I can do things. Like I said, I don't mind new people at all, but there is a point. Dude, my eyes hurt so bad.
Flying life form.
How'd they make it past Zodiark? Either they're brand new or I don't know, because I don't think you can skip the Endwalker story.
We'd have to get to that point at least.
I love Alpha. I have occasionally seen Alpha and Omega doing things, it's just... It still makes me laugh that somewhere out there is a lion man who is just Azem in this world.
Good lord, it's like...
Oh my god, my eyes, dude. I forget how to play this class.
She is much thinner ether than myself.
Say what?
Ah yes, Pat and Doom will watch over the little fishies while we go hunt down the fucking one that ran away.
But I'm here. I'm right next to you.
Exactly, you'll watch over the fishies, which are in the water right next to you, apparently.
I think those are those like lizard things. I forget what they're called. Axolotl.
Yes. There you are. And because...
Ah, of course you do. Invite me.
Let's see, can I actually do that from here? I can. If you're physically here, I can actually click on you.
Alright, lead the way.
Let's see, which one am I doing? This one, I think it was. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, you're gonna level? Okay.
Yes, this
Okay.
is June leveling.
In that case...
When I'm done with leveling, I'll go back to searching for the fishy who's probably in the tree over there and has probably turned into some monstrosity too.
I don't think... sure. Go to the glamour that took me a few days to get. Alright, I'm ready.
So this is restore target HP, this is put a regen, this is the AoE regen.
Actually, I'm gonna play a tank that can kind of handle itself.
Trying to make me have even less to do, jeez.
Actually, you're 62?
Let's see. What is the dungeon area I'm in? Stormblood. Okay, I already have all that unlocked, so... You know what? Because it's extra EXP, I'm gonna do main scenario first.
Okay.
Is Gunbreaker what you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good lord. I guess we'll just go through dailies, get back onto MSQ.
That's what I'm planning to do.
Okay.
Ugh,
You're
get
pretty
some
close to
EXP.
the next dungeon right now, so.
Oh yeah, it's 63, so just one more level, and we'll get to. I think the next one, if I remember correctly, is the Plains place.
I'm running this one a lot lately.
Ah yes. Time for the many cutscenes.
Dude, I can't believe a whole hour of my stream is gonna be me going through that court.
That one dungeon, just running through it over and over again.
That was rough.
Let's see, we've got a dancer and a samurai.
Seems legit. Can play a bit more chill here.
So with how that airplane takes off, I feel like little guy might fall off the side.
He can hold on to something, or just go prone.
He's standing out in the middle where there is nothing to hold on to, so it scares me. Let's see, let me drink my tea by pouring it on my head. Yeah, here you have a buff too. Actually, wait, I have this. Ah, finally get the buff for the range DPS.
I really like Gunbreaker, and it suits how the Hrothgar work. It's just... grumble, grumble, grumble. I wish Dark Knight were a little bit more on the, like, safe side. Hope it's not too hard to prop me up here.
Oh no, I just got 2 regions on you and don't heal you.
Fair.
Now, did I push a button? I think I pushed a button by accident. Whatever, it's more healing for free.
Hell, there you go. Wouldn't it suck if I just Super Ball lighted?
Actually, wait, I can do this. Fuck it. I don't need to care about moving. Who do you think I am, a mage?
Bet.
There we go, Samurai. You can have some DPS boosting now.
Good lord.
Oh. Time to put the regens back on you. Oh no, they're making me move.
Oh darn. Okay.
Is this your card?
Hopefully.
Nope, it's not.
No, it's the mage's card.
Yep. Is this your card? Yep.
Brain. My brain hurts from last dungeon.
Well, now you have a lot of long and lengthy cutscenes to rest with.
To unwind. I should go get a
Yep.
drink. I like the dynamic of clothing we have. We have like no clothes, some clothes, all clothes, and decently clothed. I'm wearing a jacket over a shirt.
I'm wearing a robe over a whole bunch of other pieces of attire.
Oh, good lord. That was hell. I'm gonna have to send that to Doom.
Ooh, you're gonna clip that moment.
It's not gonna be a clip, that's a whole damn video.
At that point, you could just do like, I want to say like snapshots of every death and put it in a collab or
I could
collage or whatever it's called.
easily make a thing like that. Easily.
Ooh, Gaius, you're pretty dark. But it might be my monitor too.
Dude, I need to move out. I am getting really tired of being blueballed by the people. They take my application fee and then just fuck off. I've applied to like 3 places so far. I've lost like $600.
What the fuck?
And they haven't contacted me back. I'm not sure if it's just a scam. Like, am I just getting scammed or something?
I'd be
I
telling them point blank they're all a bunch of scammer artists if they're trying to do that.
Well, it's like with this most recent one, I'm trying for a townhouse, and I got all my information sent in from HR so that they could get that they could confirm that I'm making 50K a year. And I haven't heard back from them for like almost 2 weeks.
Have you called them back since?
So it's not a call thing. It's literally emails and stuff.
I would be spamming them.
So I was on a wait list of 4 people, but I've got no info yet. So I really don't know what to do. I want out. I want out of this fucking house. No offense to my parents, but like it's starting to get really grating on both sides, I think. Because it's very obvious I don't want to be here anymore. Like, it's no secret.
Definitely hasn't been for a while, or a little while at least.
And it's not like I live like a slob. Like, my room's pretty fucking clean. AoE. Got some decent damage off there. Nice. That was some pretty good damage.
Definitely. Let's see, I'm gonna have 30 seconds and I'll have the damage up, so just for the next fight then. Da, 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 da.
They get flattened. Zip zap zoom.
Woo.
Nero's gonna talk for 30 minutes.
The hand.
I'm definitely warmed up after that dungeon though.
Oh yeah.
A little bit fatigued, but
Doubly warmed up. Cinematic time.
door used to break so fast with the full 8-man.
Oh yes. We'd get there and it'd be gone.
I am Cry.
Ooh, time to get some water. Ugh. Turner's playing some Splatoon.
Yeah, I heard it came out.
Yep.
I am
Oh,
curious
well,
if
it's
you
out
would want me to drop the money on doing the ceremony of bonding.
I don't know if it would be worth it, honestly.
Why say that?
Ugh. Like, that's not like where you have to like actually legally prove anything, right?
No.
Okay. Because I was wondering if they actually like legit you had to do this and all that.
No, it's an in-game marriage thing.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Could have like a whole roleplay thing set up if you want. I guess though that would be the question of like we need to do more roleplay with these two characters so that, you know, things can be learned.
Yes.
My head. I'm very sad I don't have all my abilities, but, you know.
Yeah.
One of those things.
That's one of the things that is sad to me is like I have to play higher level dungeons to even get used to using any of my abilities, which means I'm not going to be prepared to use them until after I've played those dungeons multiple times.
So, James, this is what I would suggest to you. Generally, other than doing dailies every day to level up a certain class, you should just rush through the story. Like, there's no need to grind out a new class every time. Like, I get you say that there's EXP on the table, but honestly, if you're looking to level up other classes, you'd be better off having all the dungeons available to you.
But I do up to current content.
You don't have up to current content.
Yes, I do. Up to my level.
That's not current content. James, current content is like literally past the Endwalker story, and you're not there yet.
So I guess that leaves the question, is the game going to continue past Endwalker?
Yeah.
So like Endwalker is not the end of Final Fantasy XIV then?
By no means.
Okay. Because some people have made it sound like Endwalker was going to be the last chapter of Final Fantasy XIV.
That was a rumor before Endwalker dropped. And it's not. I can assure you that much. Oh man, Nero. He must like the sound of his own voice.
I think it's... What is that? Nepotism?
Narcissism.
Narcissism, there you go. I mean, to be fair, with all the other dungeons later on that I've had to deal with him, I feel like it is very much so the sound of his voice that he likes to hear.
Yep.
At
That's
least
Nero.
in later dungeons, he seems to have more character.
Yeah.
He's still a narcissist, but at least he gives you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, yeah, because you literally whooped his ass.
Multiple times. And you're also the only thing keeping him where he's at.
Yeah, effectively.
Because Sid certainly would kick his ass out as soon as you could.
Oh yeah, he would.
Sid, my boy.
Shit, dude. After all this, I'll probably need a smoke. I don't think I'm gonna stop streaming, but after the stream's over, I'm probably gonna have a smoke, to be completely honest.
Whew.
I got some new tobacco in that's gonna last me like a couple months. Probably about 4 or 5 months.
Good amount of quantity then, or?
Yeah, it's like $60 and I'm good for like half the year.
Ugh. I have to wonder, does this mean Nero is always armed because he can just summon his weapon from the heavens?
Technically, yeah.
And then we have the Blade of Ether. That
We have
can
a
only
lot.
summon like once a chapter, or twice a chapter once we get to Shadowbringers.
Meh.
I guess, is it 3 times a chapter in Endwalker then? Let's see, give a buff to you, buff to everybody, DPS on you, regen on you, more regen on you, and now I don't need to worry about healing you. Let's see, here you get a buff. Wait, no, that's the bad one. I gotta remind myself I put the cheap spell on the button I used to have for the AoE.
Ah, he's voiced.
This may hurt. Oh no, it's gonna hit you. Oh no, it did like no damage.
Yes, because I know how to do that mitigation thing that people talk so much about.
Just queue this up. And nothing ever happened. Too bad I don't have my bubble. F. I gotta remember I moved it to F because it's easier to hit F.
He's gonna get punted. Yep. I didn't even need to use that.
Nope. Even if he used no cooldowns, this was an easy fight.
Well, I mean, like the regen. I popped Aurora.
Oh boy. This man has the ability to turn off the lights at will.
Particularly in this location, to be fair.
I guess this is like his bedroom.
Kinda. It's his workshop, I guess.
It's a pretty empty workshop, but I guess he also uses a giant-ass hammer.
Are you alright? Not really.
Your arm is literally covering up the person next to you.
I am big.
I've got this like normal-looking dude looking questioningly at my side.
And there you go, I guess.
Let's see.
Oh, good lord. That dungeon was so hell. Oh my god. We need to get you into the new raids, like... There's a lot you need to get into.
I still gotta do, fuck, whatever the factory is.
You can do that later. You need to get into the new raid sooner than later, because that's how you gear.
At what level do you get your third cartridge?
90.
Oh, it's at the final level? Jeez.
Yeah, so like... Honestly, pretty much all of the tank classes are pretty unimpressive up until level 70.
Yeah.
Like, I refuse to play Dark Knight below level 70. Even though it's my main class.
I mean, at level, what is that? I've gotten it up to... I think it's 45 now? And, it's one of the most barren buttons I have seen.
So that's
Even
the thing.
Paladin had more.
It turns into literally... So the thing about Dark Knight is it has like windows of very, very high intensity, and then it's just chill.
Ugh.
The big thing about Dark Knight compared to other tanks is you're kind of having to stack multiple mitigations on top of one another. Most of the time it's like Ablation plus Blackest Night.
Yeah, with Paladin, because we only have like 4 actual mitigations, you kind of just push one of those until something big happens, then you push another one.
Pretty much. I
Let's face it, at
really
least.
like max level pally tanking. I really like it.
It's fun.
The only thing I don't like is that I don't like how busy the physical phase is.
I'll say, to me, the magic phase was more busy, but that's just because I had the buttons on the opposite side of the keyboard.
Yeah, that probably will do it, James.
But I hadn't optimized any of the button layout up till then.
You really got to do that if you're a tank. With the DPS, you can kind of get away with it. With the healer, same thing. Probably more so. But a tank, like, you can't really get away with it. Because you kind of need everything on hand if you're gonna tank.
Main tank, at least.
Nah. No. You, especially with the newer, pretty much all of the up-to-date content, like, you actually have to be on it as an off-tank most of the time.
Oh?
You're just really behind, James. All you gotta do is finish the story. That's literally all you gotta do.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why?
Bro, I ain't got no masters.
What drives even men of learning?
Says Rylea.
Great Louis Small
Shush.
to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
This man is telling Phaedrus that gods are meaningless. Phaedrus, the person who literally despises the gods because they didn't help him.
He hath fought
Oh, I mean, shouldn't that mean he agrees that they're meaningless?
Yeah. He agrees that they're meaningless. The thing is that he's talking shit about how, like, normal, good, innocent people should be put under heal. And that's not something Phaedrus likes. It is
They
the
are weak, therefore they need to be bottom bitches.
it is the duty of the strong to elevate the weak, not to crush them.
A path which leads to innovation and death.
To be fair though, I think Gaius learns his lesson after we push him into the ground.
I don't know what Gaius learns.
He also learns that the Asians are asses.
No shit.
Because he starts hunting them all. I guess this is a good warm-up round because I'm remembering where I have the buttons at on the keyboard since I haven't played Astro in so long.
Astro's a very busy healer. Probably the busiest.
Honestly, I'd say, at least at lower levels, Scholar felt more busy.
Nah. I do not agree.
I'll say not at like lowest levels because your healer thing just did everything for you there. Oh, we're waiting on Buddy Bow. Here, let me put a focus on him.
Okay.
Hey there, Buddy Bow. Torabella.
It's an AoE.
Oh no, I was not prepared. I totally didn't put an AoE on everything. Just edge a little closer to you there. There you go. Oh wait. When did they take damage? What the fuck? I'll go ahead and use that just because I can. Go ahead and get this off. Get this ready. Well, that's gonna be their turn. Oh no, she took a hit.
Ow.
Oh no, he touched you. Here, let me help that.
I've never seen that move.
Oh, hello.
Don't have a lot of damage with this crew.
Nope. Okay, got the arrow. Alrighty, and go. Heh, guys. Heh, guys.
What?
Oh. Hey, leveled up.
Congrats.
What did I get?
I'm gonna give it to Black Mage.
I gave it to, I think also Black Mage.
Hey, I got a commendation.
Nice. We both got one then.
Won't make up for what happened to Treya, but, you know, whatever.
Oh wait. Oh, this is a class quest.
Ugh.
Does this actually unlock anything for me? What do I get at 53? I don't think I get anything.
Everything hurts.
Next level, I get Malefic 3.
Ooh. More stars.
68 reduces the light speed. Let me just go ahead and queue us up then for the next one.
Okay.
That was fast.
Yeah, it's because we're a tank healer.
Yeah.
Question is which one will it be? We're kind of late night.
It's gonna be an interesting crowd. Ah, yes. Ah! I have, oh gosh, this is the one dungeon that I did not get, because my heal button's in the awkward position because it's the really low level dungeon. Wait, I have my instacast at this point. I don't have my AoE.
Red.
I do have my AoE healing. Let's see, where is this thing at?
I don't even have shells.
So you're literally just spinning your sword.
Oh man. Just run straight through.
Okay. I don't have any AoEs, and I don't think they do either, just as a heads up.
I'm aware. There we go.
We got a giant clam. Oh no.
Bop.
We don't have cards. Wait, do I have... I have rescue at this level? What?
Yeah, the roll actions remain.
That's weird. I guess they changed that then? Or has it always been like that?
That's always been like that. I don't want this stuff. This doesn't even desynth into anything nice.
Oh, I can't use it out of combat though.
some progress. Where are the maidens? We killed them.
Maidens.
We killed the women. And the children, too.
Tur would be happy with that.
Oh, that's interesting.
They're not big friends of children.
That's fair.
Although we have talked about potentially adopting like a older child, I should say.
Can't go that way.
Probably should heal you there. Oh, oh wait, it's interrupted because you're over there. There we go. There's a lot of people here.
Yes.
Hello. Hello person, don't mind me. I guess I'll go ahead and put one on you there.
I'm just pulling him over here.
Making the DPS do cardio, oh no.
I really don't want to be in this dungeon.
Is there a quick command to click yes on something?
0, I think.
I have to try that. Because I don't know how you're clicking so much faster.
I'm literally just clicking faster.
Where's the button for that again?
Okay. Hello? For some reason it was refusing to target the guys directly in front of me.
I'll notice that as sometimes it'll happen like that. Ugh. The good news is it seems everybody has already been here.
Yes.
Malefic. 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 We didn't even unlock the limit break until after the boss. Oh wow, what the fuck? They have an auto clicker for that? Holy cow. Everybody like said they didn't want the item before I could even open up the fucking thing.
Oh, no, if everybody leaves fast enough, you just won't get it. Or if you're the last one, you'll get it all.
Oh, they were all still there.
Ah.
Like it was as soon as the cutscene like finished like transitioning.
Ugh. Is that a bronze ingot? That's not worth even holding.
Alrighty, you still wanting to keep playing gun?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's use this stuff. Needing these. This one. Wait, why is there an exclamation mark on this one? Is it under level? No. Alrighty. High level dungeons now.
Huh? These are not high level dungeons, James.
You wound me.
Case in point, level 60.
Where the fuck is this again? I can drink my tea. Oh, I've got buttons again. Oh, and I even have my freaking collective unconscious. So, I don't think I've ever used Sinestry in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh no, they're making me move, Pat.
As if that's an issue.
So it's not like I have the ranged fucking AoE with this class. And drop a star. And drop a star. Ah, he's going up in the air, guys. Oh, whatever will we do? Hey, one of us hit. Here, you get your buff back. Just go ahead and get that off. Oh, there's an AoE.
There we go.
Gosh.
Easy enough.
Yes. They're sounding the alarm.
That's adorable. We are blitzing through this dungeon.
Oh yes. I really need to probably start using Sinistry or something. Sorry, buddy, she said that I have to give the range DPS a buff, so you're the one's getting it. Oh, finally melee gets it.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly.
Hmm.
I wouldn't worry too much about giving somebody cards or not, honestly. Just give whatever comes out, really.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna give twice the buff, I'll give it to one or the other since we have two different types.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, let's get these off again. Ah, shit. Thank you.
I'm a decent tank.
Alrighty. Let's see if I remember much about this guy other than just look out for his stuff. But I'd put this up. Let's combine that with the crit increase for him. They actually know how that works.
It's good. It's very, very good.
Swift Feather, I can't remember what that does.
Be careful of an instant cast. Yeah. That sucks.
Oh no. Cool down. Do 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 do. And on high. Oh, there's one on him too now. Hey, I actually got to use my cooldown in that. My AoE cooldown.
There you go.
Bam 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 bam. Ah.
I've done this dungeon too much because the game for some reason loves to give me this one in particular. Don't know why. Damn it.
No.
They don't know.
It's gonna be AoE. And now for cutscene, and now after cutscene.
Pretty fancy clothes on this guy.
The pretty fancy sword too.
That's a staff.
Are you talking about the boss? I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about the other guy with us.
No.
Hey, Garuda.
Samurai standing and everything.
Don't mind me. No, no, no. I was slightly off with getting my ability back. Time, Sag. about to get my crit buff back.
Alright.
Got the level up. I got my Malefic 3.
Easy enough there. Ow! Boy.
Alrighty, now for trials.
Okay.
Ugh. This is where I might actually get to use some of my shit. My problem is who to pick to give it to.
Whoever does the most damage, really.
I have a hard time telling that.
Look at the aggro meter. It's literally ordered numerically, save for the tanks.
Ah, this one. Let's see, do I got anything to just... Nope. I don't remember which one I can attack. Is it the head or the tail?
Yeah, it doesn't. One's range, one's physical. You can check by the buff on them.
Oh shit, I gave it to him at the wrong time. Reflecting damage.
The other tank's not paying attention.
Jesus Christ. I'll say. I think that guy was attacking
The wrong target? Yeah.
Oh, nobody's attacking these things. Ah, boy.
Thank God.
Get closer to the group so I can actually do this. That could have ended a lot worse.
Agreed.
Yeah, I was noticing, I was like, how the hell is that guy dying? Because there's literally nothing that could be hitting him. And then I was like, ow.
Yeah, wrong target.
Yep. Now for the fun ones, Pat. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This one has a bit more time to it, so time for me to... Never mind.
You will die here if you go out there. I'm not gonna help you.
Admirable. What? You're my tank, come on. Get out of here.
Not helping you. You have fun.
Let me enter combat and use rescue on you.
No, it won't work, unfortunately.
Ugh. Missing one, deeps.
Typically, that's the case. Which one will it be? I'm really hoping they let me tank.
Hopefully not dark. Thank goodness it's not dark. We're A, so
Yep.
just go ahead and put you on focus bar. I've got a weight mage to back me up, so super regen.
Yep. Well, White Mage has a lot of just burst healing.
Oh yeah. If you die, it's because there's something that one-shot you.
Or because nobody was paying attention.
I mean, that's possible too. Unlikely, but possible.
Happens a lot more than you'd think.
Alright. One of our players is not here yet. Okay, good.
Okay, someone's an idiot.
Oh, hello. Keep forgetting that that is not my heal. That is my regen. Here, let me get that off of you.
Appreciate it.
This, ah, shit, you're not. I'm gonna have to do that again.
Yes, knockbacks. Those are fun. Get the feeling we're going to be fighting over aggro for quite some time here.
Probably. Come on.
It's like the other group's healers aren't really healing.
Ah, there's 2 dead people in them.
There are more
Or
than
is
that.
the alliance?
B team, best team, by the way.
We only have 1 melee DPS on our team, so I guess they're the free one for me to give that card to if I ever get it.
Very rare that I actually get to main tank here.
hello. And healer is down. Okay.
Get some healing out if you can. That was a lot of people not paying attention there.
Okay, good. Somebody else got the other healer. Jesus. Ugh.
People were not paying attention.
A lot of people just stood in that AoE in the middle.
That isn't an AoE in the middle. You need to kill all the ads or else it just spams.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. People stood in that AoE too, though.
I
Not
always
in the middle of the map, but like in that second like thing from the boss.
I always pre-heal like crazy there because I know it's gonna be hell.
Yep. I was doing that for the first few ones, but then the second wave came, and I guess they just did not take care of any of the second wave. Because that was like, almost everybody died.
Killing the full dive the minute you get in there. Mm-hmm. Here's the issue.
From
If I
C.
don't do it, then everybody else is gonna take my shit.
Let's see. Got one guy still coming for ours. They don't understand that that's a wall. They still don't understand that that's a wall.
You have to walk the right way.
They don't let you jump through them. Okay, we're all here then. Oh, I guess I'm going forward then. I guess I can give that to you then. Huh. I don't think there's enough people standing on. Which group is that C?
Speaking of C,
Ooh. I could tell I'm definitely coming off of it not having played for a few days.
yeah.
Low because I am very slow to get my buttons out. Especially with that last big thing. I'm lucky that more people didn't die. Let's see. So let's see who gets the lucky roll.
Good question. Us.
Us, oh boy. Give the black mage some damage. Nope, not us anymore.
I don't have knockout. Oh. Seconds, and we're done.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Well, I guess you get the DPS this time.
I like how when we get to this place, everybody's suddenly an expert at the game.
Yeah.
Just like, good lord, guys, like, please.
Does anybody have any of those things set up on there? I might just put down some of those.
Yump.
Wee.
I usually let B pull here.
Huh. What actually uses the buttons?
People aren't killing ads. This is not good.
I'm just gonna have to sit here and spam this.
Good lord.
Woo. Wee. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Ah, I just remembered what we're fighting next.
It's only a nightmare if people don't fucking pay attention.
They have not been for this so far. Let's see, can I? Okay, it's gonna be DPS gets the main one. DPS seems to at least be decent. Oh, you get a DPS buff. Everybody get behind one of these things. That's a lot of people about to die.
Yep. Comet.
Gotcha.
Fortunately, it was too close. Next time, I just won't bother.
I don't think they killed him fast enough to ignore that part. Let's see with battle over. They should just res themselves. Alrighty. There we go, got all those out. Just missing a bard. You know, it's interesting, Aros and this Alliance C has the exact same configuration for almost everything, apart from the red mages versus dancers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, 2 of the healers are not ready. Oh boy. Let me just go ahead and get a little extra on those guys. Ah, bye-bye to those guys. Keep him in the middle there, I see.
Nope, that's a horrible place to keep him.
So that means he does not have to walk to start casting
That.
that again. Only one person died that time. I saw the animation come out. Get a little closer here. He dead. I don't really know who to give that to. I'll just give it to the other healer just cuz. He was at least actually keeping up the regions on people.
It's better than nothing.
Oh yeah. Now for the actually harder one.
Not really. It's only 50, 60 and below.
Ugh.
If we were pushing 70, 80, yeah, I'd say so, but it's really not.
I'll say it's just harder because I know it less.
Gotcha.
Like there's a few of the fights where I'm like, I think I should be somewhere in this map, yes. Other than that, I played tank, so I was just in its face the entire time.
Yeah, that's fair.
And when there was an AoE, I moved out. Unless I had to stand in it, because yeah.
Yeah, I feel ya.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten Alexander in this queue.
I have. Okay, well they're main tanking, so I'm not gonna bother.
I should probably drink my tea. This one's the second dungeon, right?
Cuff of the Father? I think so.
Let's see, what have we got here? Machinist answer. Okay, let me re-roll this.
We have a lot of ranged.
Everything is ranged, other than you guys. Got a vulnerability already, but
Yeah, it's because of the, one of the robots. Wop. Oh, they're just going.
yep. And they didn't pull all aggro yet.
Everyone has to drop down or else they'll still fight.
This one seems to actually be using their attacks, so I'm going to give it to them. If I remember correctly, this is the bomb one. Ugh, everybody loves it that you're handling bombs.
I've done it so much at this point.
I don't know much about it other than you can get in a suit sometimes. Second Black Mage seems to be a lot better. Let's give it to Machinist this time. Bigger stuff time.
You're kind of close to bomb. Okay. God.
Moved out of the way. Get that off.
I have
And
received the
this off.
spear. Wrong person to give it to, unfortunately.
Oh, that's you on the bottom half there. Okay. God damn it, clicked the wrong, yeah. Swap that around, get through the red mage. Alrighty.
Four commendations. I did mechanics. Ah.
Yes. Alright, that's it for dailies for me then. So
Alright, back to MSQ.
not the right one. Let's get the right food. Oh.
You've made friends, James.
Let's see what it is. And then what was it? It was Y is the one that got sent to that one now. Okay. Oh, he's up in the tree. I just noticed.
Oh,
It
I
hurt me.
did not.
Oh, I don't see this man, unfortunately.
Let me stand next to her. Oh, I can't move that camera angle. Dang.
I will have to show that Troya run to Doom.
Yeah.
He will just shit himself, I'm sure.
Killed a lot of them to stay on the tower. Oh no!
Now, for your own safety, please stand back. That didn't sound like a graceful landing. That was not a graceful landing.
Thunk.
We could have caught you. I promise. I didn't get this far for the lack of being able to catch. Usually it's a blast from an enemy, but I can catch people falling just as well. I promise. Yeah. Metion.
Medion.
Both of you and insert name here. Intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me.
It is quite interesting to see others push through the main story.
Jeez, can you guys get over here?
I mean, you can't see what I'm doing other than just standing there, but
No, he was right on my face.
doesn't mean I can. Fellows, the other two are watching over them. Truly, what a relief. I must thank him at Selkin Hythlodaeus. Chief Overseer of Elpis. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Do-do-do-din. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting.
Ah, the others, eh?
Emmett man. Heh, I'm riding on a dragon.
Do you want me to fly you there?
So you've got fast flight here. It's right next to us though.
Ah.
Because he's literally just standing over here in the same place we were moments ago. My apologies for the trouble. Your kind assistance, all the things are safe. So Dancer does have a heal then.
Yeah, it's on a pretty long cooldown, but they do have it. And if people are stacked up, if people stack up, it's a pretty decent amount of healing.
Huh. I'll presumably send them back to their space. Let me speak there.
La, da, da, da. Elpis is such a nice place.
Let's see. Actually, that reminds me. Is there any north? So, yep, there's one directly ahead. It's actually populated by people too.
Yes.
Is it actually? Oh, that's a gemstone trader. I was gonna be like, what?
I should probably talk to him. Oh, I already got it, okay.
So it's gonna be either inside the building or back behind it. No.
Oh, here we go.
Rather rather small place, to be fair.
It is. There's a really touching cutscene coming up.
Cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Oh shit, you called it.
Okay.
It's Alpha.
They're also very good.
Oh.
What's up?
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Ah, yes. So when I'm healing for this upcoming dungeon, just go ahead and go ham. I should be able to keep you going.
Okay. As you wish then. Emmett, please. I'm not a child.
To him you are.
To this version of him, I'm not sure how old he is at this point.
He's not massively old. Eh.
In my current time, if he was alive, he would be very old.
Correct. Technically, the ancients are ageless.
Hmm.
Ow. I hear
Convocation.
everything.
Good Lord. I swear, it cuts out the stupidest things, but lets everything else go in just fine.
Yeah. Mm. Shall be interesting to see how hard it is for you. The Endwalker dungeons are generally pretty tough.
Considering how big this place is, we're not just doing a short dive here.
Nope. Well, it's relatively short, all things considered. It felt like a fucking second for me. Love Elpisa. So pretty. I wanted to stay here for quite some time.
Hmm.
Is that an issue?
Hmm.
God, I can't believe how long that Troya dungeon went. That was just murder, man. It's not like I lacked there of trying.
Oh yeah, you were the one that was not dying.
This outfit reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Then again, that's a very Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? Like the quote-unquote bad guys always have these like dark flowing robes. Very reminiscent of Greek robes. Forget how many things you fight here. I don't remember if it's a lot. Strangely enough, the ancients kind of have a lot of this place covered. It's been a pretty chill night so far, I'd say.
That's good.
I think I might be ending stream here soon, though.
Yeah.
Maybe in like 10 minutes. See what happens. I want out of my house so bad, dude. Even if I have to room with someone else for a while, I just want to leave. I really do. So again, like, no offense to my parents, but like, it's been getting really rough, and I swear if I'm woken up tomorrow morning at like 4:30, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh boy.
They do it every morning, dude. It sucks. I barely get any sleep, and when I do, it's interrupted. Oh, you
Time to go
teleported.
sleep in your car. Oh. Oh wow, it literally put me in the room here. Okay. Take her on a walk. Should wait. To the north is out into that direction. Wait, is there an upstairs to here?
Not
No,
really.
there's not. Where is that thing at? Northwest. That fall damage sounded so over the top for that tiny fall we just had. West. There's no way it just suddenly got further away like that. Okay, where is it? West. Literally
What are you doing?
west. Wait, west. Duh. This is not west. I'm looking for the Aether thing.
Aether current?
There it is. Wanted to get these out of the way so I don't have to backtrack a whole bunch.
Nah.
Let's see. And that also unlocked another big chunk of the map here. West.
Jeez.
West. Let's see, and they are at the doorstep. I bet this place is great for gathering.
Eh. Kinda average.
That's surprising. This is literally a, I don't even know what the word is, essentially a living greenhouse.
Effectively, that is what it is.
The entire place is a greenhouse. So why did you come here? Ah,
Haha. To
I
learn
want to
something.
learn
Yeah.
about these people. Yeah. I also have already forgotten what I'm actually here for.
You are actually here
uh,
to learn about something. You don't
I
know
know.
what, but you're here to figure out something.
Um, there's an important detail. What am I trying to figure out? Something about the final days. Probably something to do with the
What caused it?
celestial aether. And yeah, who caused it? What caused it? Why caused it? Sounds like a bother. It's like a child. Let's talk to a minion. Alright, we got the company thing. Alright, come on, let's jump over the cliff.
I don't know if they can.
Oh, they teleport if they can't.
They can't teleport.
Let's see, anyone? Maybe not anywhere. Right to the ground, or other aisles. That, we need teleporters. Oh, and permission. You don't say. Sad there's no obscure location I could go to talk with them. What do we have here? Do you look like a person? Wait, they actually make note of the race I am?
Yeah.
Interesting. So you're familiar. Something you need. Ah, you arrived. Yes, totally do not mind the fact I'm wearing armor and look like I'm dressed for war, which is definitely not something your people are used to.
They
Or
don't
that the
need
man
to wear armor.
Or that the man next to me has daggers at his side.
Now, they do have weapons.
Oh?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they do have constructs, so... Ugh. That makes sense for them to make a weapon. As you know, it's mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, employ creation magics.
Memnon.
Wait, why do you have daggers if you're a dancer?
They fold out.
Oh, interesting. It's like a fan then of
Pretty
daggers.
much. Yeah.
Or a dagger fan. However, which cause chaos. No, any and all. Extensive testing to do. Rigorous study. Identify their properties.
There is a little kid behind me. She is cute and small. And she's also buried in her own paws.
Go meow sometimes.
She squeaks. She doesn't meow.
She's not even a cat if she can't meow. She's just a squeak.
She's stuck squeak. That's what I call her. It's just fat squeak.
Aw, isn't that a nice sentiment? The two of you two were created with the hope of making the star a better place. Aw, thank you. I don't actually know where I was born.
Funny thing is, we're going by lore. My character's an alien.
And you have an alien on your shoulder too.
Yeah.
You have, isn't that what your dad on your shoulder?
It's not his dad, no. He's part of the brood. He's just not. He's not a direct descendant.
Okay. Midgard's armor. Isn't Midgard's armor like the dad to all dragons on here though?
Pretty much, yeah. He carried a clutch of eggs from the Dragon Star to Aetherius.
The eldest, so he was able to actually survive interstellar travel.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the robot race myself.
From the Crystarium, I guess. From a place facing a great threat. Can I say that?
I don't know.
I think I can.
It's vague
not
enough.
like But there's such a place? I had no idea.
There are many.
A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Okay. Let's see, is this the same one as was it before? Yes, yes it is. There's a new one over here now. Come now, Timothy.
Timothy?
Just a few more steps.
Who is Timothy?
Timmy is an average kid
Kill him.
that no one understands.
Shoot him and drop him in the gutter.
Nobody ever remembers that episode where they forced him to carry a piano up a stairs.
Honestly, the thing about Vic, I would have beaten the shit out of Vicky.
Mm.
Like, no joke.
Oh god, she is an asshole.
Like, I have
She
a
would deserve
firearm.
every second of it.
Like, if she comes at me with a chainsaw, she's getting shot. Like,
Stand my ground. We're in Florida.
like, and I wouldn't put one bullet in her.
Oh, we gotta make sure she goes down first.
The babysitters I've had have been really cool when I was, like, really young. The first one I had introduced me to GTA. GTA 3, actually. And, well, that's what sparked me getting a PS2 and 100%ing all of the GTA games up until GTA 4.
Motionless bird.
Oh, I know what you're looking at.
This creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it here before. Perhaps it's new.
It's
Anyway.
horrible.
I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Wait, wouldn't that mean you could literally just surmise where I've come from?
I don't see why we don't, like, sit down and talk with this person more. They're a very young and fragile individual.
Oh yes. It doesn't seem to be thinking anything.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
Maybe there's nothing to read. That's not a... Try again with you. Sure, I mean, you already spoke in my head. Greetings, can you hear me? I didn't hear a voice, but I read your voice. Mind, rather, you are converting my emotions into words.
Doesn't seem
and
to be thinking
intention.
anything. Sounds like someone I can Hi, VG. How are you doing, man? I'm helping out James right
God.
now. I'm guessing you're in session.
The madman's here.
He's not mad. He's the most
Oh, he
sane
enjoyed
out
the
of all
meme I
of us.
sent him.
Oh, yeah? Hanging with
yes.
my GF. Okay.
Nice. You're hanging out with a furry just like Pat.
Well, here we are.
And Pat's talking about getting married with me earlier already.
Who may or may not have fallen asleep mid-call again. Can't tell you.
Aw, damn.
That's what happens with those furries.
There you are. Birding.
I hope your night's been alright so far, man.
Spiral to my
Dude,
mission
you
button.
missed it earlier. The first dungeon I did literally took an hour. Like, just to run on gunfire and oh god, uh-oh. What was wrong with it? Ugh.
Need to speak as much as possible for everyone. Thoughts and feelings. Prismatic.
Two-shot polar bear with 2 ults, including breaking the Jade section as a second ult. Oh? What character were you playing? Was it Fox?
I know you can get a lot of damage on those, but geez.
Yeah, no, her ulti gets stupid. James. I mean, Fox. Oh! You were playing James, huh? Mm.
Wow. It's not even white.
You just got played.
The fact that you should. Your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know
Playing
more.
him as much as you are, getting married, huh? I don't know yet. It costs real money, and I'm trying to decide if I want to save that whole thing for someone else. Depends on how much James plays and if he makes it through the main story. Come on, Vici, you should play more. We could actually use an archer. We have all the roles covered. We could literally get... Because I'm going through a tunnel, you're breaking up. Here's the thing, VG, if you caught up to us, they're gonna be releasing the, like, hard mode challenge dungeons. And with, like, a full group, we'll have full communication. And when I say full communication, I mean full communicating the bullshit that we'll be spewing rather than any sort of tactical information.
The bird is now looking at her. I think we might be bothering it.
Bothering is a word for it.
It doesn't seem to have any semblance of a thought.
Here comes a thought.
Let's keep
Man,
going.
I stand still and hit one on enemies. Dude, trust me, the more you get into the game, the more you level up your archer, the more buttons you'll have.
Pat was just showing me it earlier.
Just put me in
He
a
was
fight and I
singing
got
songs.
you. Yeah, bro, you need to get through the story. I know it sucks, but you do. That's all you gotta do, my man. Just gotta make it through. And we'll be able to do stuffs. I'm sure Doom would be thrilled. Having 4 of us for a raid group would be freaking sick.
Inside the building here.
Confuse me with your pathing.
I thought they were downstairs, but apparently they're inside here.
Her hair is luxurious.
Yes. I think it's the same hairstyle as Heidelin. I love the hairstyle I got for Riley now, though, because it sits really nicely on the armor.
Oh, yeah. Who would have thought you would have been a cat person? Well, like a fox person, I guess.
Yeah, I started off as a lizard person. I
Her
had a
hair
pointy
looks like
tail that
plastic.
could stab people.
Alright, Miss Victoria's Secret model.
Alright, Elf.
No. He's playing the bunny lady.
Oh, FFXIV, yeah.
He's playing Booba.
Out of respect for myself, I didn't set the slider to max. And that's all I'll comment on that.
I see. My hair is au naturel and not purchased at Spencer's, I assure you. Your armor is purchased at Spencer's. Lack thereof, I should say.
Ah, time for candied apples.
Nah, my armor was bought on Facebook. Let's be honest. Craigslist. Oh, my cat woke up. Ma'am, are you being a lump?
Ah, I told them exactly what I like, and they said they liked that I like it.
That's cool, I guess. What do you like? Food. Well, that's nice that you like food.
What do
Okay.
you like? Insert favorite item here. I'm glad you like insert favorite item here.
I guess she's a bored lady. Craigslist in Las Vegas.
Madame.
Do Aura lay eggs?
Don't look at me. I didn't get that far.
Yeah.
Let's see, time to go check on the old man.
What do you like, you? I'm glad you like. Wait. What?
Oh wait, what's your favorite thing? You. Aw, you like you. No,
No.
no, I mean, like it. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody that's liked you.
The pronoun you.
Just the letter.
Nope.
The convocation. I mean, these three guys are done.
It's like, what do you like? Wanna fuck? Oh.
What's that? I don't know if their creation even. Yeah.
No joke though, that worked for CJ at spring break. He just walked up to someone and was like, wanna fuck? I'm like, sure. And they went and fucked.
I mean, hey, it works on some people. They got charisma.
Yeah. I think that wasn't charisma and more liquid. It's an alcohol.
Some things lower the DC for your charisma checks.
It's not a charisma check, that's just a blunt force question. My man has that one mod for Skyrim.
Mhm.
Well, so you walk up to NPCs, but in IRL. I thought about making my Skyrim like raunchy as fuck, and then I was like, wait a minute. This is a horrible idea.
The only thing I had a problem with is it could interrupt you in the middle of combat.
Yeah. Well, I was
and you
thinking
would still die while in the cutscene.
it'd be a horrible idea because it'd be fighting people and just big floppy dicks out all the time.
I mean, there is a way to make it to where they're not all the time. They can wear clothes when they're not crazy.
Make your Skyrim full Nihon Rim.
Skyrim is for the Nords, and the
The
Nords don't wear fucking clothes apparently.
The first time I meet Parthenax, it's alright, you want fuck?
Ah, you're here to save Skyrim.
Big floppy spear. I would very much so complain about that.
Hmm.
You know what I'm into. And the elves in Skyrim they leave a lot to be desired. I mean, you've seen them. Their skin is like parchment, and they look like old people. We're the eternal race. Yeah, and why does your skin look like it's made out of fucking plastic? Hit by a belt sander. Stop going after wood, dark, or high, and go after snow. Dude, have you seen the one snow elf? Dude looks like Joe Biden. Like, legitimately, he looks like Joe Biden if he had hair.
Snow elf, so you mean Figella?
Fagella's not in Skyrim, let's be honest.
You could get a mod for that.
I'm sure
Or
you
just-
could.
Or literally just change the hair color of one of the other elves.
Hair color, no. Other elves, disgusting.
It says the person who loves elves? What?
Yeah, the elves in Skyrim look like trash, dude.
I mean, yeah, like, to be fair, most video games, other than, like, anime ones, never make them look good.
Like, their eyes are all fucked up, their nose is, like, crushed into their face, their lips are way too big.
But don't worry, Pat, there's mods for that, too.
They literally look like the eyes and lips, like, emoji string.
I didn't use those mods, mind you, but I did see them on the list when I was going through it.
Yeah, James is out there looking at the Khajiit mods.
Oh no, I stayed away from those ones.
Yeah.
I added new races into the game.
Okay.
Ugh. I am not about the Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Ugh.
There actually isn't anything in Skyrim that I'm particularly attracted to. Just everything I've seen in Skyrim just looks so bad.
I
Like-
think that's because they don't have anybody who has a perfectionist thing.
Like, maybe the Red Guards, because they look pretty normal.
Although you're trying to find the most normal people, it's hard to do in Skyrim.
Like, Red Guards? Sure.
Aren't
Breton's
they the
fuck
one with
no.
the curved penises, though?
What is wrong with you? Alright, if that's what you're into, James, go for it. Sadia was kind of bopping. I like Sadia's looks. Nothing else about her's nice.
Hey, I learned it from YouTube poop, so you can't blame me.
Yes, I can.
No.
You made the choice to regurgitate it.
I just was recounting it since you were so specific on their race.
Why is it immediately the guys? James, for real.
Ugh.
Sadia caused Hammerfell to fall to the Thalmor, meaning she gets turned in every time. Man, not unless you dick her down, put her in her place. Wow, that was really bad. Scratch
Great
that.
for online content.
That was entirely, like, satire, it was a joke.
Cancelled.
Please don't be upset.
VG, go ahead and report this motherfucker.
God damn. Since I don't do that before turning her in. God damn it, dude. Nah, but legit, like, no, that's not how I actually think.
Yes, I am a very kind individual. But at the same time, I need all of you to die.
I'm sorry?
Talking to everybody here.
Yeah, is that what you're doing? Talking?
What the fuck else do you think I'm doing?
Apparently you're drawing your weapon.
What?
What'd you just say? I am an incredibly kind person. Draws a knife.
I didn't say draws knife. I said I need you to die. I didn't say I'm doing it.
I'm an incredibly nice person. Now go kill yourself.
The cliff is over there. But again, like half these people can fly, for all I know. So
I'm just immensely selective in who receives said kindness. Yeah.
you have not lived up to the standards.
Good God.
If everyone is ready, there are a few questions I need to check on.
In before, like, I'm literally banned on Twitch, like, in just a few moments after what I said. I wouldn't be surprised. That was really fucked up to say.
When you're not allowed to speak on Twitch anymore.
Chaotic evil, I go by my whims and whims alone.
Wait, is your guild name Suki?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I was literally just talking to a friend on Discord called Suki.
BG, that's just an excuse to say you fly by the seat of your pants. Hope everything works out.
Hmm.
Wait, James, you have friends? A lot of them are furries.
Apparently you don't exist. That is sad for you.
Good God. Camel, what you looking at, big girl?
Surprisingly, I run servers. Woo!
You run servers.
Or at least admin some.
Oh. Yeah, I'll check out on Discord adminning. Fuck that.
To be fair, the one that I admin in, I was kind of just given the role and I don't really do anything.
That's what happened in that one server, and when I tried talking people down from shit, they all just brigaded on the person. It's just like, okay.
I had a fun time telling people to shut up or get in the box.
I mean, like, I was trying to be nice. Like, everyone seemed to gang up on people on the mod team on that server, and it's just like, guys, like, what he said was kind of innocuous.
Sounds like they just had it out for somebody, which does happen sometimes
You
in
were on
admin
that
teams.
team. You remember that?
I mean, I remember quite a few occasions, like a lot of people came and left.
TYL. When I was modded there, even though kind of thought it was a bit quick for me to get modded.
Oh yeah, there was a whole argument that spawned out of just you getting mod.
Yeah, and the funny thing is it's like, I didn't even use it. I didn't want it. I didn't use it. I helped out when it came to decision making, but it was a lot of me being ignored and them just going on with whatever they were going to do in the first place.
Aha, we are on the go-go now.
They were really mean to people, in my opinion.
There's a few people that should not have been in that position.
Like, like, legitimately, it seemed like a lot of the people who were mods there did it just for the power.
Yeah.
I'm an admin.
I think it was the current owner, as well as like one or two of the people there seemed actually genuine. The rest were kind of just enjoying their power trip.
Who was the person who played the, like, horse character? Because they seemed like they wanted the power trip hardcore.
Oh, funny enough, they don't play a horse character anymore, but yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, they had, like, a horse vampire sorcerer thing.
They are a kitsune now. Or just a fox, I can't remember.
Generic.
But at the same time, like, they also had a mega crush on me, and it was really weird.
I don't know how they happened, but the power's certainly nice. See, that's the thing. I'm so sick of having responsibility given to me. Like, I don't... When I join a server and I just want to chill, I don't want to get on and have to sort out fucking stupid drama. It's a waste of time. People can't figure out how to settle their differences online, then they're not going to succeed on life.
What are you making over there?
Drugs, meth, cocaine, heroin.
It smells really good and sweet.
Heroin.
I still will not forget the moment when I went to go become a warrior. I walked into that place where that guy is at, and there was just like 60 people dancing in the water, and somebody walked up and gave me coke.
Moon sugar. Gave you coke. Like
Yep.
cocaine?
Like just straight up coke, not even in a bag. They just gave it to me.
Interesting.
That was a interesting moment in Final Fantasy for me.
I know there are a lot of roleplay guilds. I've considered dropping Tsuki to get into one, but I don't know. I don't think my character concept would be accepted amongst like any group.
I mean, it depends if they're okay with not necessarily going off of canon, I guess.
Lore stuff, yeah. I know in WoW they're like really hyper sensitive to that.
Thankfully in WoW, it's a little bit easier for just having a character fit what you want to, because they already have everything there, except for, you know, the world you want to have.
I mean, this game does. It's just you actually, if you want to find it, you have to go looking for it.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, it's kind of up to you. But that's, I don't know. I really wish I could do more roleplay. Like, as of late, I've been kind of aching for it, especially with the new campaign. And I've been really wanting to play Phaedrus again. Unfortunately, with the campaign in Era 1, I can't really do that all that often. Mostly because, like, it's really hard to do that and also, like, GM at the same time. I'm still worried that he's a Marisu, but at the same time, I just don't want to fucking deal with him while I'm doing game. Is there a chance to join? James will not roleplay with me unless I force him to. And even then, he won't.
Wow. Literally initiated one the other day.
Yeah? How's that going?
I mean, let me look at the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to recite anything from that for you?
No.
Oh,
Still a little uncomfortable about that one.
I've kept the door open for you if necessary.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Let's see.
No, like, legit, I've been looking to do some roleplay again. And I'd love to get into roleplaying on Final Fantasy, but I'd like to get into a role-playing guild that also does, like, raid content and stuff.
A mixed one would be nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so we just received a piece of good information. Yes. Arcane entities versus people. Oh my lord, that's a bit of a distance.
Finally started one after weeks of ghosting. It's almost been a week now since James has posted.
Let's see, the other side. To the east? Wait, what? Oh, it's probably going to be on one of those little islands. Is it up on this? Yes, it is. Oh, these things. Ah, yes, lightning. Numa, I guess.
Numa? Thought form.
Just as the report said.
Ma'am, are you upset? Are you an upset baby? Yeah, you upset baby. You don't lay there unless you're pissed.
It keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon.
Legit though, BG, if you ever find an excuse to do some roleplay with my character, I'm down. I really want to do more with Polaris. Ugh. Gotcha.
Wait, these things can get fed? What the fuck?
You feed the Aether.
By using this lightning converter.
The monastery will be fun. I'm excited as fuck for the monastery, bro.
They definitely don't feed on my aether, that's interesting. Lightning convergers. Wait a second.
It's like a little bald spot on your fur, mama. Yeah. Okay, that was a lightning strike.
Oh, you can see that, eh?
We'll see if the group listens to you this time. Listens to me. They have been, right? I think they have been.
It's crazy. I can actually see the effect on your screen of the lightning strike, but you
Yeah.
can't see the rest of it.
No, I cannot.
Oh, and now things happen. Perfectly done. Look, they're
Oh
feeding.
god, fucking... Ugh. The thing is, I don't think this group is gonna do the, like, blatantly stupid decisions that the other group did. I don't think I'm gonna need to, like, try and lead.
Was the other group like just ended, or did they wipe?
I think they wiped, right, BG? Because I wasn't there, because I just didn't want to fucking deal with it anymore. Like, dude, like, they blame me for everything. They fought a lich down their cleric at level 3. Yeah. They blame me for everything. Like, dude shoots a gun in a dungeon 3 times, and then when I use Thunder Wave, they blame me for it being too loud. I watch the rear and basically cover for the rogue who's incompetent, and I'm called a coward. I retreat when things get too hairy and pull the rest of the group with me because, like, 2 people are downed. I get called a coward again.
They'd rather stay there and die, though, Pat. It's more manly to die,
Like,
apparently, than it is to survive to fight any other day.
the monastery could end up being a TPK. Isn't that supposed to be my character's lair, though? That makes me sad.
It's okay. They could step into something.
Like a month, my dude. Like, to put things in perspective, he's been living there for like quite a few years. Oh my god, a month is plenty. God. Listen, man, I didn't break your character's home. I didn't break Prado's home.
Month is plenty.
You're just
Hey.
using this as an excuse to make home isn't broke. Yeah, that's the thing. You're just making this an excuse for Polaris to be sucked in by his dad. Just a new tenant, fuck's sake.
Am I sensing daddy issues?
If there's anything that my character will ask his father for in terms of a favor, it will be cleansing the monastery. That would be one of the only things he would ask for. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll figure it out. Is there a chance that we can win against this new tenant, or is it literally one of those things where it's like, you just shouldn't even, like, fight it?
Whee!
There's a good chance you... Okay. So it's effectively one of those... There's a good chance you don't even meet them. Okay. So it's one of those things where it's a situation where, like, if we just act really stupid, then they'll go after us or something. All comes down to timing. Interesting. I mean, my character is going to go back to his room, his part of the lair, so to speak. I'm guessing it is just a situation where it's just like, if we're just retarded, then we'll get dropped. Oh, gotcha.
Oh hey, more flowers.
Ah, boy. My character's horde? He wouldn't have had anything that would be, like, expressly valuable. It would have probably been his handwritten documents of what he could remember of the monastery. So scrolls and books, things that he would have wrote himself. Truthfully, I had been going with the understanding that the Brotherhood had stripped the monastery.
Oh.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything magical. I mean, the manuscripts could be valuable, but you have to be a monk for them to be valuable. That's fair. Like, to put things in perspective, VG, the quote-unquote hidden stuff at the monastery would have been knowledge and techniques.
Oh, so wait, the voice actor for this guy is the same as good old. Fuckface, who's dead now.
VG, do you really think my character wouldn't have searched his own home? Oh,
Damn
God.
it, Selk, you haven't heard of this.
The fact that it's a new tenant is a bit annoying. Are they something that we can talk to, or is it just a situation where it's like, we're fucked? Oh, God. Someone's awake. Talk with them, though. They will fight to the death if certain conditions are met to. Gotcha. I guess we'll see what happens, eh?
So this man is working on being able to make this third energy accessible.
Dynamis. I mean, that's fair, man. Considering he's more of a scavenger, I don't think he's gonna be sticking around the monastery for a massively long amount of time, eh?
Pat doesn't play a Durgan with a horde.
The closest thing to a horde my character has is just his own written books and manuscripts based off of what he remembers of the monastery's teachings.
So she is filled with dynamis.
Yeah, those wouldn't be valuable to them. Fair. Memories are seldom valuable to those without sentiment.
If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Suck didn't do its proper job. I'll literally just be like, fuck you, Emmett Suck. You didn't give me enough of your either. Oh, I should have clicked on that option. Fuck you, Emmett.
Of course.
Hmm. Flower.
Oh, you teleported.
I learned to blink. Short range, unfortunately.
I have no clue, my man. One of them didn't even know that dragons exist.
It's gonna be a very mind-blowing thing for all of them then.
Mm.
And no one told me. Poor Emmett. Nobody told him. Their personal annoyance aside, Hermit's knowledge. Undeniably impressive.
Hmm.
Specialize in celestial, you'd be a welcome addition.
I'm very much so looking forward to sleep tonight.
Not another word. Lest you've forgotten. We're here to learn about Hermes, not me.
I bought all
My-
the DBS manga books today. That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
I'm definitely nowhere near as much of a fiend for DBZ as you are.
Charybdis. The bird waves to them too.
Huh? Going somewhere?
Let's... Alrighty, where's the way through?
Japanese
There
make
it
their
is.
books backwards to us Westerners. I guess so.
Hmm. I don't suppose you could give me a ride to the, is it top right corner of the circle, the bigger one?
I can try.
Let's see, ride. There we go.
Up here?
Not this one, the bigger one next to us.
Yeah, up here.
No, not the aisle, just the, like the central one, but like the top right side of it itself.
Right to left, top to
That's-
bottom. You have to read the book
There's a-
back to front.
Literally.
I don't know where we're going, James.
To the edge to the right, or yeah. And to the left a little more. Alrighty, here we go. Charybdis. Hello, Charybdis. Yes, that's right. Secret drawing. To enhance its affinity to wind, escape.
Literally just standing there while other person just in cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get James through the story. You need to get through the story.
Yeah, that's right, Vici. If you start playing, he will sit there and listen to your every whim as well.
I can fuck off at any moment. No skin off my nose.
Let's see. The concept.
Makes me feel bad when you do this with me there. I don't care, honestly. Like, I really don't mind just hanging around and helping people get to places they need to go. That's way to go Super Saiyan. I don't know, you gotta keep playing. Gotta keep playing, VG. You'll find out. Fucking god damn it. It's like the biggest. Holy crap. The biggest thing you need to do in this game in order to start doing anything is just make it through the story. That's literally all you need to do. And then everything else opens up. The whole game revolves around getting the story done. It's absolutely worth it too. It's just, you know, you gotta get through it. eventually. Yeah. So don't do what I did. I ended up taking a solid month break from the game when I was in ARR. And it was a drag to get me back into it. But once I was back into it, I ended up just kind of no-lifing it. Unfortunately, one of my friends drugged down another one of my friends and basically made them not want to play the game anymore because they basically were stuck waiting on them for an eternity. I'm sure you can tell who I'm talking about when I say that. Like, honestly, I feel sorry for him because he looked like he was actually into the game. At least until the other friend decided to ruin that. Yeah, pretty much.
Mischief you're risking now.
Like, I'll never understand that that mentality of just like they don't want to get spoiled on anything, but they want to hold somebody else back from being able to play the game. So they literally get pissed off when somebody moves forwards. Like, just fucking play the game. Like, goddamn, like, it's all you gotta do is just move on.
It's a stroke of genius, really. We have MX Salt train the Jews. Aside from being.
I have also noticed your status, but cannot find the fault in the logic. Hold on a minute. I forgot what I set my... Oh, right, yeah. Heh. That is the case, VG, at least in my opinion. For those of you who are coming in late to the stream or watching on YouTube, the status is cats are to elves as dogs are to humans.
Huh. Some strange status information.
Elven superiority intensifies. Yeah, tell me that when they have to get into a sword fight with a lizard man.
Oh god. I have a favor to ask, Emmett. Oh gosh, holy cow, they took him far away.
E. Z.
E.
VG. Wood elves can't survive in the forest better than lizard folk. Your argument is flawed.
I love how the elf lovers are arguing about elves.
Pass slow. VG. That's not how that works. You do realize that that's based off of wisdom, and lizard folk have a bonus to their wisdom.
But they are naturally more perceptive than elves.
They also don't have a penalty to int, like you
Which is
seem to
surprising,
think.
but people write them off as stupid.
Then why stupid? They're not stupid. They're
But
tribal.
yeah.
They're actually not stupid. They just have a different way of thinking.
Oh no, you don't. I am not lifting a finger.
They lack very intense emotions. That's the thing about lizard men, or lizard folk. If we're smart, would make empire. I wonder how that weird invasive species called humans were doing. You know, the ones that were pushing out both the elf territories and anybody else that wasn't the dwarves? You know, that one. The only reason the
These
lizard folk don't have the only reason the lizard folk don't have a better system is because the humans literally oppressed them.
no.
Changing the subject. What am I gonna do to Asaria? What should I do to her?
Jesus Christ. Hythlodaeus is such a interesting fellow.
Yeah. But in all seriousness, I do actually like the lizard folk quite a bit more than humans in terms of lore and everything. Because they are the ultimate shamans and druids.
If only the Emet I knew could be persuaded with please.
You knew a desperate man who was living on the very edge of his own life.
Beyond the edge of his own life.
They're more
If
interesting basic
only.
humans.
Can summon his own creations. We're gonna teach this bad boy to fly.
There's only so much you can do to humans to make them interesting. World War I, World War II, the Revolutionary War, the Civil War in America, the French Revolution,
Wars don't make them interesting, they make them depressing.
the War of the Roses, the Medici family,
Ugh.
the Russian oligarchy, the Japanese invasion of China, the Chinese warring kingdoms, the North and South Korean conflict,
I see your game. You're talking to the historian.
War of the Bucket, War of the Pig, yeah. But you know, humans are boring, right?
Yeah, pretty boring. We've only had a few thousand years of history to deal with.
You're hopeless, VG.
It's going to be an interesting spectacle watching him itself do some work.
Oh, crap, I'm so tired. I don't think we're making it to the next dungeon tonight. All humans nowadays know how to do is chew gum, change status, enslave weaker humans, shoot gun, and hate their neighbor. To be fair, that's because a lot of the humans in the higher echelons have been trying to force humans to devolve mentally and physically. They want modern day slaves, like, honestly. And unfortunately, you can't really get out of that unless you work really, really hard. Make sure you do everything you can to push to the next generation, or get really lucky. Single strong leader with all the power is the way to go. 2 words: administration crisis. Yeah? Okay. This isn't even a whole, like, one man should not have all that power thing. This is literally just like, are you sure you want to deal with all of the fucking stupid? Because I don't think you have the patience for that. I legitimately don't think you have the patience for all the stupid. And it won't run out. It doesn't matter how many people you kill. More will come. I just gave I gave a counter argument. I gave the counter argument. You can't kill stupid. It is infinite. And you know this.
The end of stupid is the end of
You
existence.
already figured it out. Yeah. Sterilizations. That won't fix it. It's equivalent to killing. Because you remove them from the gene pool regardless. There's gonna be stupid, no matter what you do. You can eugenics it the whole way. The human genome is not good. Via Mario Kart races. So that would also double as a morality test. It's like, hear me out. Like, you can tell who's an asshole if they're playing Mario Kart a certain way. Like, you can tell real fast who's a cunt. You can tell who's smart because they'll hang out in like third place. Because third place usually doesn't get like tackled by things. You can tell who literally is just an asshole if all they do is purposefully sit in last place the whole fucking game. Because they're not doing anything other than trying to ruin everybody else's race. The stupids are going to be the ones who are sitting kind of in the back and not actually trying to win. Like, literally the NPCs. The person in first place is gonna be the person who is smart enough and skilled enough to get to that position, but just not there enough to understand how to strategize. That's my assessment on Mario Kart. The only time the first place person isn't that archetype. Final history, defeating me in a total war battle. I think I could do that. And that's mostly because I know you don't know how to fucking micro infantry. Scratch that, I know you don't know how to micro infantry.
What, a history major doesn't know how to command his troops?
But it would be Rome 2. It's the same thing, VG.
Hey, I know Rome 1. I even have the physical copy.
VG, you know what we would do if we got into a fight on Rome 2? We would literally reposition for 30 minutes. And nobody would attack each other.
I mean, isn't that just how those games go?
Because what's going to happen is we'll line up at a choke, and then you'll move, and then I'll move to react, and then I'll try and be sneaky and move like Cav to another choke or something like that to flank you, but you'll have guys set up there, so I won't be able to push that route. And then we'll both reposition again because the new locations that we selected aren't that great, and then we'll reposition again. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, like, if either of us are defending, it would be the same story. We would just be repositioning along choke points in certain locales. That's all we'd do. More than likely, we'd send our cavalry into each other. And then whoever is closer to the ranged line would probably end up retreating their cavalry because the range line's there. But the person who has the range line wouldn't be able to use it too much because they've got friendly troops in there unless they tried flanking. And the moment that they tried flanking, you'd pull the cavalry. You have the advantage over my students with vast knowledge of warfare. They'd be high school students. I mean, you might as well just play chess. Like, honestly. Whose only experience with medieval warfare strategy would be my class. That's if they paid attention. Let's be fair, you'd run your class like a D&D campaign.
Her workers wave is so excited.
No comment. Yeah. I'm really enjoying Total War. I just don't like how it's just not streamable. Maybe I just have to cut the graphics down like hardcore. That might help in terms of skipped frames. But Streamlabs does not like Total War. The other thing too is like I want to play more Lizardmen, but as I'm watching other people play it, the more I'm starting to realize that Lizardmen are kind of the faction you play where you just mash your front line into the enemy. Could it be your processing? Yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. The skipped frames is from processing power. CPU is fine, but my GPU is crying. If it were drop frames, that'd be connection. Get a better GPU then. I think we're still in the GPU crisis, right? It's expensive. Because I'm sitting on a 1070. Let me double check. Let's see.
Giving
Let's see.
Alrighty, back to the ether. Aether. You didn't choose something.
Let's see.
Bugger. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
So the one I have. Let's see. I have a 3070. I would like to get a 30. Let me look at the price of a 3080. 3080 price. Oh, the price went down. Price went down a lot. Still a fuck ton. 729 bucks. Because it used to be like pushing the 1500s. That's not the case anymore.
Yeah, all of them are dropping down right now.
Which is great, honestly.
needed to
Sorry, a
happen sooner,
3060.
but yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. For only 380. Okay. That's not a bad idea, man. Hmm.
This man loves to get involved in the work.
Gonna have 2 terabytes SSD. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, my man.
Are they going to move me, or am I going to actually... Yeah, okay. It's weird, I was running, but I wasn't. Let's see, where is that? That's a long distance to the west.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's going to be on another platform. It's that one, maybe? Actually, wait.
Once I have this new PC, if I ever find a game I cannot run max size, oh, crying impossible. There are quite a few games that I've encountered where I can't run it on max, and I think it's because of optimization.
Now, where are you at? And please don't be on the mountain above me.
But I think I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream. So,
Gotcha.
have a nice night, guys.
Take care.